Welcome everybody to our live stream. It's Sunday Simul time, classical Simul time here on Lichess and Twitch. The Sladgie channel. I'm International Master William Pascal, aka Sladgie. This is my Twitch channel you're watching. Recovering. I think we're finally on the road to recovery. I'm not sure if I have fatigue from being locked down or actually COVID, but I'm feeling better. What's up, Asterbait? Asterbait VIP. Asterbait, could you crack the 1800 barrier? I know you came close. Have you been successful at cracking 1800 in classical? Welcome everybody to the stream. Move 11 on time. Whew. It's a new one. He's on time. He's actually early. No, 6:31. Move 11 is here. Time to start the Simul. We've got 2 VIPs and a founder. On time, soon to be late. Bjock, welcome. Are you playing? Asterbait? Move 11? Bjock? Move 11 is Gifter Leader 3. Gifter Leader. Bjock will play today. Alright. I'm going to read aloud. Read aloud. Mr. Coffee here. We've got 2 VIPs, a founder, and our mod hero VIP. Welcome, friends. Juicebox Wizard in the house. Good to see you. What about you? Is it too late to play? The Asian contingent? Alright, guys. How am I feeling? I'm like tired, but I think I'm like kind of depressed from being locked down. I think it's like now it's not even the COVID, it's just I became kind of depressed from being inside for like, you know, almost never going out the last couple weeks. So, I think I'm finally near the end of the tunnel. I laid around and didn't do anything today. But again, I think it's more psychological. I feel better. But of course, every time I've said that, I felt like symptoms came back. So, but I do feel good. We're gonna start the Simul up. Mr. Coffee, current high train conductor. All right. Now the Simul description: 25 boards, weekly Simul for IM Will Pascal Sladgie on Twitch. Check out the live stream. Obviously, you already are if you're hearing me say this. Please donate to support my efforts via Streamlabs or PayPal. If you do donate, I'll put your name on my yearly donation list on the Twitch page. A little incentive, it's not much. You will play unlike Djokovic. Yeah. Djokovic lost his court battle. Please do check out the YouTube channel for replays and subscribe over there. And then most importantly, Simul rules. Do not play if you can't stay up to 3 hours. I'm going to reiterate this when we are close to starting because this is really for the new people. You guys know this. Long classical game. Do not play if you cannot stay up to 3 hours. Juicebox can't play. It's too late for him. Flair, welcome. Welcome from South Africa. No London system. It makes me fall asleep. No computers or assistants of any kind. Please do not play bullet speed, pre-move, etc. unless you're in time pressure, as the goal of the Simul is to play quality games, not to try to win by time. Can I get a link? You will in a minute. I have to start the Simul. Cannot give a link until I start it officially. It is officially started. Then I can put a link out. An interesting development, there is a German streamer who's to the Chess Hobbits is trying to set up a match style tournament between streamers. and I tentatively like agreed I would take part in it. But basically, it's going to require, if it happens, it's going to require like the different streamers play each other, and I have to play like long, rapid chess, blitz, and bullet. That's going to be pretty messed up. All right. Mr. Summon on Sound is not here. I have to post the Twitch link. I have no bullet games, so it would be hard to like explain that. All right. I said I would never play bullet. I mean, I don't want to. If I agree to take part in this tournament, though, it would be 1+1, so not like 1-0. I'll obviously get destroyed because I'm just never playing bullet. But I guess I was gonna like say no, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll just agree to do the 1+1 games against somebody and just lose. All right, here's our Twitch. Copy. Twitch stream. In the tournament, in the Simul chat. People that ask politely can play. We're taking 25 entrants, primarily subscribers, but a handful of other guests. Acerbate. The metaverse. Flair is a subscriber. I'll keep you posted on that. Mr. Coffee's not in. Someone's missing here. Tazake? But where's Sumahair? A me boy? You'll have a low bullet rating. I guess my bullet rating would be considered 0. They're probably going to freak out when they see they try to pair me with somebody and have no rating. Well, I guess I would be counted as the lowest rated player if you have to do pairings based on bullet ratings or something. I don't know. They'll just randomly match people out. They're going to do it with like 20 or 30 streamers. But the weird part is it'll be like the Game 45 League where you just have to like find a time with this other random streamer to play the games and like agree with each other. Like it won't be all played at the same time. Alright, move 11. Guys, please support the stream if you can and subscribe. Who are officially subscribers? Ponda probably is infected because everyone in my house got infected, presumably by me. I was the first one to get COVID. Very dubious distinction. Sandbagging charges. Ponda and family. But everyone is vaccinated. Ponda got his vaccination. Alright, Notch Papa. I feel like somebody's missing. Move 11, you're in. Yeah, the Slendrina and Sybil Dorset are very suspicious. They always show up at the same time. I think they're the same person with like multiple accounts. Super Sebi. Who else are subscribers to the stream? Guys, Acerbate leads in gift subs for this week with 5, Mr. Coffee with 2, Move 11 with 1. Beer or bear? Yeah, could a national master with a terrible bullet rating enter an under 1500 open? I assume so. Bullet prize money. I've never heard of like, you mean like in real life? I've never heard of like a real life bullet tournament. Where is everybody? You know who's not here? Mr. Slow. Hope he's alright. Has been caught in a tsunami. When coming? When it start? I follow. Bro just played Boncloud for funny. But it's funny. Agree. London system trash. Hung the chess boy. Haha. Alright. 6 players only. Crow Chess Fan. I feel like we played them before. I've beaten Ferrugia. Alright, seriously. Sumer, there he is. Tomato Farmer just subscribed. Our first subscription for today. In Ponda's game we play. We pray. Prayer for pepperoni. There he is. Fisher was a master of clarity. Yeah, I don't know. Bruce Pandolfini. Master of clarity? Well, I mean, he wasn't master of unclarity. I don't know. But I guess Pandolfini knows more than me about Fisher. Being from an older generation. Bad Rootfell player. Big dummy. Alright. Imre MB. We need more players. Any other subscribers? Tomato Farmer. This big dummy, right? I always forget. Who else are subscribers? Let me know, and I'll add you to the Simul. We are going to take a few other random people. Ferrugia is a sub now? Okay. Big dummy. I'm big dummy. Ferrugia is a sub. All non-sus subs will be accepted. I follow. Nobody can say please. Mr. Sloan just gifted a tier 1 sub to Sybil Dorset. Mr. Slow, was that like a random gift sub, or did you intentionally gift Sybil Dorset? Maybe I will play London System. Yeah, Mr. So just donated a gift sub to Sybil. That doesn't mean I'm automatically going to accept people. Unbeatable opponents don't get accepted into the Simul. Subscribers or not. You have to like at least lose to me like 1 game out of 10. Maybe I will play London System. Then nobody can say please. Please, can I play in the Simul? May I play in the Simul? So I beat Ferrugia. You should see Norm MacDonald. Oh, Albert Fish. Always picky, I am. Yoda speak. I didn't know you're a Star Wars fan. Baby Yoda. Mr. Slowhand. Thanks for the gift sub. I don't know, guys. I don't know about a current hype train. We need 12, 15 more players. NK the Great, that has no games. Let's take a couple new people. Niles. We played once before. We'll take Niles. Tan Basan. Let's try Tan Basan. Oh, Wolf Sing. I haven't played in ages. This player, we've played 19 games before. They haven't played in like 2 years or something. Oh, someone, Mr. Coffee donated 100 bits. Get it together and coordinate for the... There's Wolf Sing, and he's in the chat too. Yeah, coincidence. Pick me Simul, K-Ra. Pick me Simul. Well, it's not the politest, like, request, but I'll take it. I think he intended to be polite. Alright, SJ. I'm like, yeah, Wolf Sing, thanks for joining. Super Sebi. Super Sebi has been a subscriber before. We've got 15 players. Mr. Sonia just gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolfsing. I have a Panda emote. Close enough? Close enough. Pie. Nice. Yeah, I like that. Pie, are you trying to join the Simul? Nice Panda emote. Alright. Lily Panda. P. Paytar. Guys, this is a long Simul. I'm going to reread my Simul description before we start. So please do not play if you can't stay up to 3 hours. I have 2 hours of time bank. And the rest of the time adds up to like a 3-hour game. So please don't play if you're going to like leave after 15 minutes. It's enough. Let's play. Start, please. The problem is it's a 3-hour game. Please don't play if you cannot stay that time. I don't want you to take up people's spots if you can't stay. Boku do Inferno. Ruslan, I don't know. Ruslan, are they on punishment this week? Joe Lichess, not enough games. 64 Square Poet. Interesting name. Alright, we'll take that. I think creative names are a good sign. Ruslan, you want to give him a chance? He was participating a lot in our tournaments and stuff. Bad Grunfeld player. Oh, Acerbate fell out. Bad Grunfeld player looks pretty good to me. 2300 rapid. No one allowed over 2400. Now we need a weaker player. We just added a 2100. Hey, it's Miro! Hey, Miro, how's it going? Oh, it's funny that I chose Bad Grunfeld player because it happens to Pie. That happens to be them. It's kind of a funny coincidence. First time chat from 64 Square Poet. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I mean, it's a good sign when I see names with kind of creative thought behind them. Coprolite from Holy See. Okay, NK the Great, Slendrina, no. No, I don't want to play these players anymore. You clicked on the Panda mode and went to her channel. Then I lost the Simul thread. Ah. It sends you to the channel if you click the emote? Hijacker. Wow, a player from Cuba. That's cool. SJ 453. Someone a little bit lower rated. We don't have to have like 1,000,02100s. It's a really strong Simul on average. I think the average is around 2,000. Pyrat. We played before. So I've got a total of... How peaceful everything is. Well, too peaceful. That's part of my problem. Like, I get in time pressure because I'm too peaceful. And then I start to panic and all hell breaks loose. I should probably play under a little more pressure earlier. Put a little pressure on myself earlier. Last call for people to drop out who can't stay for the long game. I should start panicking earlier. Everybody, this is a long game lasting up to 3 hours, so please drop out if you cannot stay. I have 23 players right now. Wait, what's up with Fabrizio? 363 games. Alright. And we have one more. Can you check if I am in? Bijak. Yes, you are. I have 24 players. Last call. Guys, please support the stream if you can. Donations are welcome. Donations are the thing that helps me keep this going. Jim donated 1,000 bits. Take me in, please. I'm Meyer 12. Alright, we needed one more player, so we'll do it. Please, the first I've heard of, please. Last call, 25 player, start. Bang. Okay, we're gonna do Zen mode. I'm not looking. Alright, we got 25 players. Simultime management while commenting and guessing the player is not the easiest thing to do. Yeah, so... But I have a tendency to be lazy and wait till it's too late to start really, like, trying to watch out for time pressure. I need to be a little bit more, you know, aware. A little too relaxed chat in the early stages. Guys, please support the stream if you can. Mr. Sohan can't do it by himself. I appreciate it. If anyone can donate, maybe start another current hype train. Oh no, Move 11, you got kicked out somehow? He was the first one here. He was like, or the second one here. You seriously got kicked? But you must have been kicked for a long time, because it was like 24 for a while. That must have been a really... Did you... Move 11's always had problems with that. Like, he gets frozen. You think vegans play chess better? I wouldn't know. Vegans. I'm not a vegan. I've never been vegan, so I don't know. Do you think vegans play better? I don't know, man. I think bloodthirsty meat eaters would be... Well, I don't know about better. Yeah, are we talking aggressive or better? Yeah, I mean, Move 11 is out. Sorry. Move 11 left to clean the bathroom mid-entry. Came back and he was kicked out. No, I haven't seen... I was, like, lazing... I have COVID lockdown depression. Sorry, Move 11, you got knocked out. Maybe someone can do a study on who the strongest vegetarian chess players are. Yeah, it's very possible Anand is vegetarian. It's a good question. Vegetarians are sensible. I'm full carnivore. No, I mean, I'm an omnivore. I eat everything. Alright. Man, I could use a good steak. For the sake of the environment. I haven't had a good steak in a long time. Like 2 years since the beginning of... Since the beginning of COVID. Alright. That's when I get depressed. I start thinking about things I miss from America. America. Okay. I miss my home food. Lobsters. Surf and turf. Okay. Mr. Coffee. We won't tell anyone, Bijak, that you watch Feingold. So, not everyone's perfect. Interesting move, knight c3. I'm going to play c5 there. Someone asked me if I could play aggressively. d4, knight f6, c4, e6, g4. Oh my god. So it's basically like d4, knight f6, g4, but he waited one move later. Hard to believe that's a novelty. I'm sure that it's been played by, you know, random players on the lower levels, probably Mr. Slow. Was it a novelty in the Opening Explorer? In the Master Opening Explorer? Yeah, right. I mean, that gambit has a name and is known, but it's like funny that it would never be played on the next move. It's a little different though. I mean, I assume like playing c4. I mean, e6 might impact black slightly, but I would think like c4 and g4 wouldn't really go that well together. Like gambiting a pawn with g4, maybe, even with d4 isn't that great, but I'm not sure that c4 improves white's position there. Um, Man, that's crazy, but I mean, he played that in a slow game. I mean, I could see in rapid chess. Hard to believe he played that in a long game. I mean, Mamajaro is known for playing strange openings. Weikanze, Tata. Just say Tata Steel. I haven't watched it. I feel kind of guilty. I'm just not. I don't know. Since I got COVID, I've been kind of out of it. You got. I was thinking about it actually. It's sort of sad that I haven't been following it, and because there aren't that many like good slow classical tournaments in the world. Um, I was thinking how tragicomic is that I'm not following it at all. But I've been really like sleepy and tired, kind of saving my energy for the Simul today. I can't be bothered to. I can't be bothered to get out of bed. But again, like I'm not sure if it's actually COVID or just the fact that I'm kind of depressed. I think that could be exacerbated with a Vienna. No, I wasn't really coughing the other day either, Teze. It was just kind of a one-off. I was serious. I didn't have any lung issues. I had a very like light sort of cold, but it didn't go into my lungs. I just happened to cough. It wasn't really like a chronic thing. Um, yeah, the virus will likely become like an endemic disease. I've been putting a lot of thought into this. Whether I'd rather play bishop c5 or knight f6 now. Yeah, we all do. We're all bored of COVID. Alright, we're going to play knight c3 here. The old curious variation. Guys, please support the stream. Let's start a crazy bit battle. I know it's the middle of the month. Everybody spent all their money on Ben Feingold. But if you got anything left at the bottom of the barrel, please, when you're done donating to Feingold, if you could see in your hearts, support the stream somehow. Is that Astrobate that last game? I'm gonna play Accelerated Dragon. Man, I've got a beer in the fridge. Cheese wine donation stream, nice. That sounds classy. We also accept donations of crypto and real estate. Wait. Oh, Tata Steel uses it as an advertising tax write-off? Uh-huh. Wasn't it the scandal about corporations in Netherlands not paying as much taxes or something? Am I imagining that? Wasn't it the Netherlands that had this issue? Like multinational corporations would pay less taxes there, or something like that. Am I just imagining that? Rochess, dude. You were gifted a subscription by Cooking Rooks. Oh, nice. Yeah, Cooking Rooks isn't here. He would start the. He would start the. Thanks, man. Mr. Coffee with 100. Rochess with 50. Start it. Chain reaction. Live bright moment. What's a live bright? All right. Yeah, I'm live bright. Whatever that is. Thank you guys. Quick, start the bit chain. Guys, if you donate quick enough, we can get a hype train started. It's been kind of a slow Sunday. Oh man, I mean, like, companies. The biggest companies in the United States, like, donate all their money to political campaigns and stuff. There was an article in The Guardian about that today. Political donations should be under limited. There's no way like an average person could like run for political office anymore. Like Abraham Lincoln was like dirt poor. You have to be like a millionaire or billionaire to run for office now. Sage? Sag. You heard our government thinks insider trading is okay. Well, that's not a good move. Knight takes d4. Yeah, it's okay to like to do that. That's fine. Basically, big corporations control politics by donating money. It's just ridiculous. Okay, so what is this? This is not the Rogozin. I'm sorry we lost Mr. Move 11. Not the Rogozin. But what is this called anyway if it's not the Rogozin? I'm not sure what this is. At the end of the day, it becomes a Rogozin anyway. Now it's a Rogozin. Oh well, there goes the nice try for the oh, that's what Tony Miles played against me, this H3. It's not a good system there. Is this Asterbait? I mean, Asterbait never plays this fast. That's his opening though. Bijak, you can't stand, did I play something boring? was the move order here? Oh, I could have played knight e5. I did a video series. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't take the opportunity to play knight takes e5 there. Normally I would. You know, sometimes I'm just kind of going through the moves pretty quickly. The Rogozin is boring to play against. Trying... Oh. Worried about the knight a5 variation? Are you serious? I mean, if I was white, I would think like that's what I wanted to play. You know? Like you should want to play against the knight a5 variation. I mean, what are you hoping for? Like the Traxler? I mean, how could you play that variation? And knight a5, like black... I don't know, black has some problems, it feels like. If white really knows what he's doing. I mean, black has problems in all those lines. The whole variation seems annoying for black. That's why I don't like to play the two knights defense anymore. I mean, I'm not an e45 player, I just play it in blitz. You know, but I've been thinking about it, and I just... If I had to play, you know, if I had to play one or the other, I would play bishop c5 in a vacuum, but I've been kind of bored with the Joko piano, so that's why I played knight f6. Generally, knight g5 is hard to play against. Asterbait just gifted tier 1 sub to 64 Square Poet, thank you. Asterbait, with the hype train on the way, with some backup. So I'm going to play this. Mr. Coffee, we're almost on the hype train. Oh, you didn't play, yeah. Oh, you didn't play knight g5, you castled. So this is like some dubious, inaccurate variation. I'm supposed to play knight takes e4, right? I mean, it's not that dubious, probably, but slightly inaccurate, theoretically. I thought you were going to play... Yeah, I mean, bishop g5 is the thing that bothers me the most. Of course, d3 is annoying and solid. I played bishop e7 a number of times against Notch Papa. This is probably him. I mean, he consistently plays this variation. No, it's a me boy. Wow. I tried to guess Notch Papa. It was a me boy. I guess I played it with a me boy too. That was our first attempted guess and a fail. This is Sumhair, of course. He was like teasing me. I've run out of things to play against you, dude. I don't remember what happened last time when I played the Lichess defense. Yeah, thanks for the hint, Bijak. I could never get that wrong, though. Man, guys, we're gonna miss another hype train. We need like 2 more people to donate in the next minute or so. We keep getting donations and then people don't follow up. So, anyway, English. This is weird. I mean, now that you played bishop e7, it makes me want to play knight to c3. It's kind of strange, like you forfeited your chance to go bishop b4 there. Mr. So could be the King's Indian. He was voted in his high school class most likely to play the King's Indian. Of course, I'm a former King's Indian player. Former. I never play it much anymore. Bishop d6, a weird move there. GM what? Oh, I don't know how to say that guy's first name or last name. Lytham. He played the same variation against me in over the board blitz game. Oh, with d6. It's rare, but like when I talked to an old GM about it, they were like, "Oh yeah, that's standard." It's sort of forgotten. I mean, no one plays d6 anymore. So this is Asterbait? No, it's Tazake. Okay. Yeah, you're playing too quick to be Asterbait, but I didn't know who to guess. I guess Tazake could play this once before. But now I'm like confused. Takes, check. G3, right? I don't like taking on C3 in general. Like, it feels like I'm trading off my best piece there. Who, oh, Mr. Slow. This could be Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow is definitely black today. Knight B5. Join the club, guys. Oh my god, that's a strange move. Wow. B6. Allowing knight takes E5. Knight takes C5, pawn E5, bishop takes C6. So I win material there. Now E5. Wait, does a good French? C5 is tempting but kind of overextends. I don't know. No, that's how I lost to a Lichess. Bijak. He was playing that, and then he plays this ridiculous move. This was 2 years ago in a team game. I played the white side of a classical Nimzo against a Lichess. Usually I would just like offer him a draw, but it was such a stupid variation he plays that I tried to beat him and lost. He played D6 and I play knight F3 and he plays H6. And when I saw these games in the database, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Queen C2 in the Nimzo, D6, knight F3, and H6. And I was like, I mean, I'm going to play for a win. You know, I don't care if he's 2,500 and he's my friend. This can't be okay for black, you know, and I ended up like overextending and like losing like an idiot. There are certain players that I always like do badly. Kaidanov is another one. Against the Lichess, I have like 10 games and no wins. Even though he'll like lose to all kinds of random people, I could never beat him in like 10 games. Kaidanov I lost like 3 times. It's funny how certain players... You play knight f3, but I know e4 is a move. Yeah, there's a bunch of moves. I don't think knight f3 is that great, but h6 is like absurd, you know? When I saw that, I was like, oh man, this can't be right for black. But he did it in like 3 or 4 games. So I was like, alright, you know, whatever, I'm gonna like try to win. I really regret it. I had just come back from the United States before COVID, and I hadn't played in like 6 months. I lost to Robert Torma, my first game back, my first game for like a year. And then I lost to Lichess, that position, the same position, where he plays h6. I don't know, man. I don't know what else to play, you know? I mean, h6 is... Maybe you can show me how it works for white, because I couldn't find anything convincing. He played it against a number of good players. So knight e4, wow, a very dynamic move. Dynamic. Yeah, I never played this line. This is like a mainline BOGO. This is just really not correct. I mean, c3, d3, and h4. Which of these things... You know, I mean, those things don't really go together. I used to play like d3... I used to play d3, c3, h4. Try to do h5 and then transfer my queen over to h4. But that's you know, just a funny thing for bullet chess or blitz. Trying is the first step to losing, right? Wait, rook e1 and a3. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did rook e1 to avoid bishop h3. Yeah, I've had this position before. Actually, it's a Serbian grandmaster that first played that against me. I can't remember his name now. An older one. I think this was years ago on another chess site, another part of the galaxy. I was like, bishop f5. Can't remember his name now. Hey, it's Miro. No, it's bad Grunfeld player. Damn it. Everybody's playing this now. Hey, it's Miro, move 11. Man, my knight is going to have to go to d1 at some point in the future. Maybe sooner rather than later. Making me regret having played knight c3 here. Knight d1, c5, c3. Interesting. Knight d1, c5, c3. What other options do we have? Like, well, I mean, I can't sit here and let him play c5, c4. Oh, man. Don't face this variation much anymore. Shabala beat me in like 1989 in this. That was before he was even a GM. It must have been like 1989. I don't think I was even a master. I must have been like 2100. This is the old trendy variation. I don't think Shabalov had even immigrated, or maybe he just immigrated. He was like a 2400 IM. Alright, e3, very conservative approach here. But nothing wrong with that. You know, h6 is rendered useless. I suppose, like, the e3 is perfectly okay. Sumeher. Rendered useless. Render sheg. So, Zlatko always likes playing like c5. But after a3, I mean, I have to play what, like bishop a5? It's not really inspiring. I guess I don't have to. Your music determines your play. Ah. I could see that. I used to listen to music while I was playing over the board, and then they banned it. I mean, the last time I remember 2006 when this opponent was listening to music over the board against me at the US Open in 2006. He tried to call me on a touch move when I said Jadoob, but he couldn't hear me because he was like listening to music. Arbiter ruled in my favor. And then since then, I mean, nowhere have I seen people like allowed to like listen to music over the board. But online, yeah, I mean, it's can be good. I know a lot of streamers are listening to music. I should probably play better if I listen to music. It often helps you focus. Although I guess it can be distracting. I'm just gonna castle. I don't know. I guess he could go nuts with like g4. Mamajarov style. Maybe we'll wait. Yeah, it's hard to decide what to do here, honestly. Well, let's just be Zlatko. The Twin Peaks soundtrack. Never tried that. Knight takes c3. A theoretical. Queen c7, queen f3, knight f6, e5. Is that something? Not really. Queen c7, knight d5. Queen c7, knight d5, queen b7, bishop a6. It's a funny variation. Doesn't even do anything. Okay, whatever. So, yeah, h6, speaking of h6, that's the variation. Chess dudes! What's up with the hype train today? Mr. Coffee and who else tried? Mr. Coffee and Asterbait and Mr. Slow tried. This looks familiar. Yeah, I don't know. I played e3. I know queen b3 is... Queen b3 or c takes d followed by queen b3. I never played this. It looks harmless. Rogozin is tough. Whoa. What is that? It's like the Lowenthal. I thought this could be Mr. Slow, but that theory is out the window. The Queen's Gambit orthodox variation with c6. That's our friend Percy Hepworth again, right? No, this is I've beaten. Is Percy Hepworth in the stream? I've beaten Faruja. He could be a relative. You like to listen to Gangnam Style? Mr. Coffee. You're a freak in a good way, man. I misplayed this. I'm supposed to play... Wait. I don't know. Tezek? Did I misplay this or what? Wow, knight c6 without moving the c-pawn. It's like forcing me to play c3. Is bishop a6 a move here? White played g3. Master, that doesn't seem right. I guess bishop a6, b3, d5. It's like a Fischer Nimzo. Bishop a6, b3, d5. Certainly seems like an interesting try. Right, so the old classical. This is like Timon versus Sarawon from the 80s, c5. But 87 is more common now. Isn't it? Now I face this variation so rarely, I've basically forgotten. We should start drinking beer. I might play better. I've got a chilled beer glass. I came prepared. From Mick Cafe. This is a Mick Cafe glass. It says Mick Cafe on it. Alright. Anyway. I didn't steal it. It was one of those free McDonald's glasses. Does anyone have family members who would like steal things when you go out to eat? Like, or is it just me? Knight e7. Wow, rook b8 accelerated. Look at that juicy square on f5. But I mean, I don't know. I really have to worry about development here. I guess knight f5 is not a bad move, but ultimately he will trade one of his bishops for it. You know, knight f5, castles, bishop g2, d6. And I've got to give up one of my bishops. It's not all that great. On the other hand, this knight is coming to e5, which is also a strong outpost. Your mother had done it every time. My mother used to steal the napkins. Yeah, you gotta like take the robes. She had like a matching set of napkins from the same restaurant. Like the good ones, you know, I'm talking about like cloth, silverware from the airplane. You're supposed to pay for those robes, juice box. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I don't know. I don't know. Is it worth it? Yeah, and the $500 bill. I'm gonna play this. I don't know. I forget the last hotel I went to that had nice robes. There was some kind of like message, like you can buy, if you like this robe, you can buy it or something. I can't say I've ever stayed at the Ritz-Carlton. That's pretty swanky. They had a Ritz-Carlton in Boston. I never stayed there. You're going secret, sort of high level frequent flyer miles there. Alright. This is Asterbait. We found him. My first guest for today. Someone's trying to join our team. Guys, on Tuesday we have a tournament. Casmaran. Tuesdays we have a Blitz or Rapid tournament every week, and you can join our team. Asterbait, don't play e5, okay? Oh, I guessed you, Jock. Yeah, you count, right? I'm not going to castle here. Alright, so we got two. It almost shouldn't count, I'm guessing. I can't resist playing this move. Just to be a wise ass. Queen c2. And the knight must develop. Yeah, I mean, so I've had this position probably in Blitz. Who's playing the Slav? Notch Papa? We use the US dollar, so the local currency reflects dollars multiples of 2.5. Oh, Cambodia has a $25 bill. That's funny. Am I supposed to play F6 now? Why don't they start Bitcoin? I give permission to court me for Djokovic. No Djokovic's today. No jokes. No Djokovic jokes. Bishop c5, d4. What's wrong with that? Bishop c5, d4, pawn takes pawn. I mean, I'm out of here, dude. Wow, the g5. He won't take no for an answer. g5 is nutty. Because I'm not even castled. Neither are you, but... So there's h4, knight e3... h4, knight e3, h5, h4. There's always like knight to d2. I can retreat my other knight and then reposition myself. This is a really weird position. Of course, he might play h5 anyway. If h4, g4, knight g5... h4, g4, knight g5. h4 takes. I don't know. It looks like an interesting adventure. I'm kind of tempted to do this. White didn't go for the crazy knight d5. I was looking at this. Takes, queen takes, forking f7 and a8. But I can just play queen b7, then bishop a6, queen d7. Or I could just go queen d7 in the first place. Doesn't do anything. Yeah. What is happening here? Alright, sorry, this is the position. Uber driver, feeling great. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a beer. Like Elizabeth Warren. I'm gonna get me a beer. Nobody understands that corny joke. Everything is so peaceful. Alright, I'm gonna play faster. Thanks for reminding me. We're not gonna let chaos rule today in my peaceful Simul world. I'm gonna get me a beer. Nobody ever got that joke. People despise intellectuals, Uber driver. But she's too intellectual. The average population just couldn't identify with her. Not that I can't respect someone like that, but you can't have like professors running for public office. I mean, But she's awkward, you know, socially awkward. I mean, like that comment. That comment was so cheesy. And the Native Indian scandal. Yeah. And you can't have a politician who actually cares about the country or something. She was sort of. I mean, she's still on the. She's still on. I checked the betting odds for the 2024 election. Trump is a 5-4 favorite against Joe Biden. I'm thinking of putting my money in, but I want to like bet against Trump. There's no like bet for that though. You know, you can't like bet that Trump will lose, run and lose or something. I guess I could bet for the Democrats winning. Democrats winning. But it's too early to bet on that stuff. It's too early to bet. There's just too much stuff that can happen. Like, you could never bet for Joe Biden. He might die by then, you know? And we have to wait, like, 2 years. But right now, like, Donald Trump being the favorite to be the next president of the United States, I mean, this is the kind of betting line that... This is the kind of betting line that I got a lot, you know, excited about last time. You got to get in on... You got to get in it when the odds are still good, you know? I mean... We still got almost 3 years. Democrats don't really have a good candidate, so... Then again, neither do the Republicans. There is no good candidate for U.S. president. Howard Stern. Howard Stern didn't even make the list. I mean, even Joe Rogan is on the betting list, and Howard Stern isn't. It's like, come on. All right. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, Kanye's on the list, and Howard Stern isn't. You know, Kanye has like less chance than Howard Stern for becoming president. Why? You know, why do we have to put him on the list? There's like 20 candidates. I went to some betting site. I castled in a game. I'm getting distracted. Queen C2. That's actually a good move. Yeah, I'm way too distracted. I guess I have to play D5. This isn't really what I wanted. Okay, knight C6, B4 seems to be a problem. But maybe not. I mean, I have a tricky move there, like bishop B7 back. There's C5. Man, I don't know what to do here. Why don't they get like the governor of California to run for president or something? I mean, I don't know, anything. Anything's better than like bringing back Hillary Clinton. Alright guys, I'm going to stop talking about politics, but I don't know what to play here. I'm going to play D5. I'm not really talking about politics. I mean, the point was to talk about betting. I didn't mean to start a political discussion. But if there's an opportunity to make a good political prop bet, I'd like to take advantage of it. Yeah, you're letting me play knight a7. Wow, I thought he was going to repeat position with rook a8 there. Acerbate, you didn't just play that. What is that? Oh my god. What a move. Knight b5. I gotta be more serious here. I'm just distracting you guys. I'm just distracting you guys. D5, take, bishop takes. The whole thing about presidential betting is just to distract the opponents. Am I supposed to play d6 here and then you play e5? Is that for real? No. Has to be. You gotta stop that obsession. It's like cheesy noob in the Simul. I mean, seriously. c3, h4, and queen b3. Cheesy noob. Is Cheesy Noob playing in my Simul? Seriously. Whatever happened to Chef Master? This looks like something he would do. What is White doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, actually, Acerbate's move might work against like a weak player or something. He likes playing for cheapos. What is this? What is this? Guys, I'm not keeping up with Tata Steel. Politicians can ruin overnight. Overnight? Man, it's taken Erdogan a long time to accumulate this unbelievable grip he has in Turkey. There was this op-ed in the New York Times or something debating about Hillary. I was like, what? Please don't publish this stuff, you know? Please just stop. You should be like kicked out of the editorial staff of the New York Times for writing an article about that. It's just disgusting. Do you want a fair? Oh, you won money on Jake Paul. Nice. Yeah, he's your favorite celebrity. He's probably a better candidate for president than Hillary Clinton. He probably has a better chance too. No, they might as well just like pack it in. I mean, there was someone I was thinking should run for president. Now I can't remember who it was. Stop distracting me, you guys. Why would you run for president when you can make millions of dollars as a YouTuber? Seriously. Nobody's gonna do that. You're a Magnus fanboy? Alright, what was my follow-up here? I don't know. Oh, I know what it was now. I almost forgot. It was Queen E3. A profound reaction to the question. Oh no. It's a hybrid. It's the Hydra. Well, I mean, nothing could ever be worse than Donald Trump as president. I mean, one of the Paul brothers becoming president. Could it really be worse? I mean, nothing could be worse. Partisan politics aside, like, you couldn't have a more incompetent person as president of the United States. Like, those guys are at least, you know, a little more. I don't like them, but, you know, could be worse. I can't remember what I was thinking. Um, there was somebody who wrote an op-ed or an article for the Washington Post about potential Democrat candidates for president, and they had this like long list of people, but Stacey Abrams wasn't one of them, which I thought was weird. Why wouldn't Stacey Abrams be on the list of potential like U.S. presidential candidates because she's going to run for governor of Georgia again, or oh. What's your favorite opening? The Sicilian. D3 is not really a standard move, but I get no, it's all right. D3 is just kind of quiet. Bernie, I like Bernie, man, but you know, liking someone doesn't get them elected. You know, the Bernie bros. Bernie's like a socialist or whatever. I live in Europe. I don't have a problem with like socialism, but he's just never going to get elected. It's like a sinking ship. You're it's like a hopeless cause. You know, that was my argument to my friends who like Bernie. Like, the American populace just won't vote for him. I mean, he's got a seriously hardcore fan base though, but there's just not enough of them. You know, they're going to lose to Republican populists. That's why we had to elect President Biden. He was the lesser of the evils. Well, at least he could possibly win. You know, Bernie would have lost. Right now, Donald Trump would be president if Bernie ran for president. That's the problem. There wasn't a problem with Bernie, it's just that he wouldn't win. He would have lost. He's a communist. Alright, what are we going to do? Stop distracting me. You can't have a president who actually cares about the country. How could you possibly elect Bernie? He actually cares. He's not just there to like make money for himself. They criticized him for having a Columbia ski jacket last year. And when he had the meme photo with the mittens on, or something like that. He had what is it? That really expensive ski jackets, the North Face. He had like a North Face jacket that his wife probably bought him or something. And they're like criticizing him for that. It's like ridiculous. Are you serious? He's a man who fights for what he believes in. I mean, how could you not like him? Man, I blundered? Not necessarily. That's a funny position. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Bishop e5 check is not a blunder there. What about d5? Not everyone from Vermont necessarily is like a drugged out marijuana user. What what are we going to do here? Try to attack the c4 pawn? I want to give up my central strong point. Come on, guys, we're running out of time, and I'm too distracted with these stupid conversations. Everybody knows I like shooting the breeze about this political stuff, and I can't control myself. Take, knight c6, bishop e2, knight a5. This is weird, man. I don't trust this when I'm doing here. Is this Snodge, Papa? Yes, we got 3. We've already had like a whole bunch of games in this kind of line, so now it's reached the point where every game is the same battle, just slightly modified. I'm liking this Catalan gambit style approach. How do I end up talking about Bernie Sanders in my chess stream? We just need Bob. Yeah, Universitate with Elmo, the floating Elmos. Wow, look at those rooks. I like that. Those are cool. Floating Elmos and centralized rooks. It kind of looks like Oscar the Grouch, actually, not Elmo. Those are totally rip-offs of Oscar the Grouch. Seriously. Oscar the Grouch rip-off. So you went into this ending. Don't know what to do. I don't want to lose my pawn, though. This seems like a strange move. Man, rook g8. Wow. Hungry. I'm hungry. He wants the g2 pawn. But king f1 is useful anyway, right? What's the big deal? I mean, I was going to play queen h6 here. Just give him that pawn. But I'm not. I'm not fully convinced it's a good idea. It doesn't seem necessary. Tezik, I'm alright. I'm alright. Don't send the ambulance. Queen a5 is a bit strange now. The Crazy Horse Memorial? What's the greatest country ever? Never heard of it. Man, my country has changed a lot since my singing the national anthem and the Pledge of Allegiance. I can't believe it. I never thought I would end up living in Hungary. Seriously. If you asked me, like, if you told me I was going to end up living in Hungary, like, 30 years ago or something, I would have been like, what are you talking about? How about you, Juicebox Wizard? if someone said to you, you're going to end up living in like Southeast Asia when you graduated from high school, I mean, would you have believed them? So I thought I was going to come back here. Serbia strong. You do have the greatest sports hero in the world. In Serbia. The Joker. Greatest sportsman in history. You were looking at apartments in Budapest. They seem pretty affordable. I was looking at apartments in Italy today. They seem pretty affordable. So, Mr. Coffee, thinking of a change? Life doesn't get harder, you just get more Albanian. I never really knew any Albanians, but I had a friend in Boston who had an Albanian friend. He said they were crazy. Really crazy. I've never been to Albania. But I know Hungary lost them in football. That was pretty ugly. If it's possible, if and when my parents die. Mr. Coffee, don't talk like that. You're lucky you still have your parents. It's amazing. In your late 60s. Knight takes d4. I was gonna take his knight here. But why would I do a thing like that? Oh, because he's threatening f3. But is he threatening f3? Bishop d7. South Asia is like the Balkans, but with nukes. You mean the Balkans don't have nukes? Man. You can't give those people... Yeah, you can't give nukes to the Balkan countries. You can't give them... We can't have them here either. Like, nowhere near. No Hungary, no. No nukes. Too hot-headed in the Mediterranean. Can't give Mediterranean countries nukes. Yeah, you all have nuclear energy. I mean, so does Hungary. If they wanted to build like a nuclear weapon, they could. Alright, I'm just gonna take. Always take. No, I can castle. Can I castle? That looks like a word game or something. Did you see this variation, guys? Black has c6. I take and sacrifice my queen and then play pawn takes, pawn check, and then make a new queen, right? Easy. Easy game. For a minute I like hesitated. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Where did we leave book? I mean, I played this position years ago against this guy, Greg Akalanu. He's like a master from Baltimore. I think he's still around, but I think I played queen takes e4. This is a curious correspondence game. Yeah, I think queen takes e4 is the normal move. Knight b8 is an improvement, though, theoretically. Greg Akanolu. Did you ever see that guy, Mr. Coffee? He was like from Maryland. A master from Maryland. 2300. He's like one of the only people who ever played the Nimzovich against me. He was on my Facebook as a potential friend or something. Potential friend. Man, Facebook is scary. Yesterday I had a lesson with somebody, and or a couple days ago I had a lesson with somebody, and Akanalu, it's like an African name. It's a weird African sounding name. But he was a pretty good player. I just thought since you used to play tournaments in like Maryland, you might have noticed. Mr. Coffee. Yeah, you're too young. So Asterbait. Yesterday, the other day, I had a student who played the Postal Master Alex Dunn online, and all we did was like look at a game he played against the guy on like the Evil Chess site or something. And the next day, like Alex Dunn is like on my Facebook feed as like someone I should maybe friend or whatever. Like Big Brother is watching. He's like 80-year-old. Bishop Chief, you claim everything is from Fischer Spassky. It's ridiculous now. Every single like legal move is Uber Driver claims from Fischer Spassky. It's getting out of control, dude. You're obsessed with Fischer Spassky. I mean, seriously, you say someone's name and like Alexa hears it in the other room, and then it's like on my Facebook, like friend recommendations the next day. I mean, within hours, you know. That's just crazy. You used to get a lot of big chess names on your Facebook suggestion list. Once I like suggested Karpov to be my friend, but I think it was just like a fake Karpov. I don't know. He declined. I don't have a lot of Facebook friends. I don't really even like Facebook. I didn't even use it until like 2015 or something. I was like the last person in the world to start using Facebook. So here, H5. Oh, did you delete your Facebook account, Mr. Coffee? Good job. Good for you. I'm really very indifferent to it. I felt bad today. There was this woman who was like a Hungarian chess player, and they posted like a new profile picture, and I liked it. And then like an hour later I realized it was like her husband posting a picture of her because she died. I was like, oh, all right, that's awkward. You really got to read the context before you like someone's Facebook post. That's embarrassing. I'm like the only person who liked it. Well, it was a good photo, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone is gonna hopefully misunderstand that. I mean, the point was it was a good photo and I liked it and I didn't understand the context at the time. Seems like I wasted a tempo there. Moby. Juicebox Wizard. That's a very weird statement. Yar! Juicebox Wizard is trying to distract us with comments about Moby Dick-like situations. What does that mean? I guess it's some reference. I should read Moby Dick, I guess. Probably I should read the book. It's like, isn't it like a 600-page book? Not as long as most Stephen King novels. Almost as boring. I mean, I've been whale watching a lot. I mean, the humpback whales seem really chill. I mean, they're really like kind of peaceful. I never thought of them as scary. I was sad though. I took my son whale watching and he got like seasick and he couldn't really even like appreciate it. I just remember the Popeye episode. Wasn't it Popeye? Or that's Tom and Jerry. I just remember Tom and Jerry, Moby Dick. I never read Moby Dick. It was just too long and had the reputation for being kind of boring. I mean, I've read a lot of classical novels, but I couldn't bring myself to read Moby Dick. Maybe I should. One of the classical novels I've never read. But the whole like history of whaling and stuff is very interesting. I've been to like the whaling museum in Nantucket. You know, like the region where I used to live. Of course, like southeast Massachusetts was once like a whaling stronghold. There's a lot of history and stuff that's interesting. On a totally unrelated subject. You can read The Old Man and the Sea. I read that. Yeah, I mean that was easy. That's like the first book everybody reads in like English class because it's extremely short. Everybody knows that, Uber driver. That's like your first reading book report assignment in like junior high, man. Yeah, it's Hemingway. I actually liked Hemingway. I don't know how Hemingway is doing with the cancel culture world, but oh man. All right. How about Rook C8? No, it's too late for that. Is it? Is it too late for Rook C8? It's never too late for Rook C8. Isn't that what they say? Is that a Feingold rule? I'm getting that blink out of here. That's funny, Mr. Slohan, that you mentioned Spencer Tracy, because we were watching a Spencer Tracy movie yesterday. Well, I just kind of caught some pieces of it, but I like never. It's just funny how things like. It's funny how things pop up, you know. Like I didn't say the name Spencer Tracy. I don't know, in like 5 years, probably. And literally yesterday, Spencer Tracy was in the conversation in my house. It's weird coincidences, you know. It's not like deja vu. It's just weird how things always. There's a name for that? Like why things pop up? They say, oh, you just think about it because no, but it's true. Like when was the last time I mentioned Spencer Tracy? Like never. And yesterday there was a Spencer Tracy movie. It's really strange. But he was a good actor. Do I want to play c5 at some point here? Did you like my knight b5 idea? Going for the white square bishop. Is this Mr. Slow? No, it's Ruslan. Sorry, Mr. Slow. Confused you with Ruslan. But I know, I'm just guessing you for the King's Indian all the time. You're the default King's Indian guy. This English could be Mr. Slow, actually. Though that speed is too fast. Mr. Slow would have used more time. This player is using no time. Going against the time rules. Rules of engagement have been violated. Open file? Smile, it's an open file. Problem with this open file. It's not really a problem, I guess. Mutual exchanges are likely to take place. I really should have thought of this before. I'll gamble on the other way. I don't know that movie. Damn it, G5, I can't believe you really played that. Are you castled queenside or what? I was like, maybe they'll play G5. Nah, they'll never do that. This actually works? Whoa. Wait, I have knight takes G5, bishop G5, queen G4, H6, H4. Knight G5, bishop G5, queen G4. If F6, I just take it. Anyway, they lose a lot of stuff there. Take, queen G4. Black can play like bishop E5. I mean, knight E5. Knight E5, whatever. Should I go for this? E5. E5 me. Red letter, the scarlet letter. Red letter day. Where does that expression come from? Does anyone know? Thanks, Mr. Slowhand. Not Mr. Slowhand, sorry. Thanks, Flair, for announcing the scores. Sladgie had 5 wins. Five noobs. Did anyone legitimately resign, or we had 5 people just abandon the games? Offered a draw. Whoa. Alright, whatever. I just gave some random player a draw. Because... because it was boring, and I'm going to get in time pressure. And we're just going to play it safe. Wow, bishop back. Bishop e6, bishop d3. No, I want my bishop to be bad. Bad bishop. Mr. Bishop. How about, one guy legit resigned, the other 4 abandoned. Abandoned ship. They heard Moby Dick and they abandoned ship. It's a bad joke. The pre-mover, you're going to be abandoned. Oh, rook b8, that's a classic. Somebody else played that, like Nefedov? Is that Mr. Slow? No, this is Crow Chessman. Damn it. Always guessing Mr. Slow. Beaten Fallujah? I've been beaten by Fallujah. No, I haven't, actually. Someone else played that move against me before. This rook b8. It's, like, technically inaccurate. Speaking of rook b8, it became a Grunfeld now. That I wasn't expecting. That I was not expecting. I don't know. I guess we'll drive his rook back. This bishop, you know, can that bishop live to do something constructive? Black seems to be like planning knight a6, I guess, here. So far, Notch Papa's had problems with this gambit. Nice job. I can't say I've beaten Fallujah. I don't know that I ever will, but it's possible. Anything could happen. I'll probably never get a chance to play him. So this player is driving me berserk. We can't allow that, I'm afraid. I guess he's just going to play d6. Rook d1. Doesn't seem right. e4. Queen d3. Queen d3 is... I don't know, who is this player? They're seemingly very strong. Taking that pawn, I mean, that takes incredible guts. Fearlessness. Oh man. Black got mated. That is not the right solution. Yeah, that's the old... They like to do that in the London system. Attack g6 and stuff. I mean, I don't have to even castle. I mean, h5. So this is interesting. Wait, is this our hero? This is Amoeboid, the Bogo. The Bishop of Death. It doesn't bode well. I mean, I don't like this. As I said earlier, I don't play this variation. I'm gonna have to be careful. Knight d7, bishop g2, c5. If c5... I have no threats here. Knight c6 is not going to fly. That knight, it was like a pre-move over to e2. He likes knights. White is down with knights. But again, not sure this rook b8 even makes sense. Nimzovich. Alright, whatever. What am I doing here? This is so annoying. I mean, maybe c4, opening the position. Looks a little early. He's going to play knight g3. What a strange conception. I guess I should just castle. The king and I. Wow, f3. Yul Brynner. He was cool. It's one of my favorite sci-fi movies. We went from One Night in Bangkok. One Night in Bangkok, wait a minute. That's not The King and I, is it? That's Chess the Musical. I'm crazy. One Night in Bangkok is Chess the Musical, right? Why am I confusing it with The King and I? That's really strange, because Bangkok... Why am I confusing musicals? I never watched Chess the Musical, sadly. What is this? Is that Mr. Slow? No way. Just one night? One night or two? All I know is that Juicebox Wizard would steal the robe from the hotel room. Never share a hotel room with him. Alright. You'll get billed for all the stuff in the room. He probably like raids the mini fridge and then leaves his like roommate to pay for it. 1 minute for a reveal. Thank you, Universitate. Good to see you, by the way. This Dark Square Bishops are lurking on 2 boards. Scary Dark Square Bishops. Aster, you have a neck tattoo? Neck tattoo reveal. You think Mr. Slow is the one that played the weird Sicilian? I can't believe it, man. He never plays substandard stuff like that. I just immediately dismissed the theory when he played A6 or whatever. I thought that can't be Mr. Slow. He likes to play mainline stuff. He does play the E6 Sicilian, though. I mean, that part of it was believable. But he lost me on that. Here we go with knight b5 again. No, this isn't. I don't like this. Knight b5 actually makes sense though. Acerbate. Stop with the Fischer-Spassky. Uber driver's living in the past. He's like Donald Trump with election fraud claims. We're going to be hearing about which game looks like Fischer-Spassky for like the next 30 years. Just get over it. Big reveal is here. Alright, so we know who this is. This is a me boy. He's still got all of his time left. Taking a risk there. This one, I don't know, man. I just don't think, I don't know. I'm gonna guess someone random, like, where's my list? Where's my list? I had a guess for this. Where's the list? List. Can we get a player list? We still have a minute left? What? Did I gain time? Uber driver, you're not in the Simul. Uber. Where's the list? This is not going to be around long enough to guess. Well, they went into the ending. Well, wait, I can take on e5 instead. Alright, I'm going to guess, yeah, this one I don't have a guess. This one I don't really have a guess. That last one I think might have been Super Sebi. I don't have a guess here. It's Miro. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't identify you in any. There's no way I could identify you there. This is Cheesy Noob, but he's not in the Simul. If he were, this would be him. I'm running out of time. Cheesy Noob. This is Cheesy Noob's like Smurf account. I'll just guess someone random. Pyrot. It's SJ4053. Are they in the list? Yeah. Alright, I can't guess like people I've never played before, obviously. I have to be really lucky. This is Miro. This was in English. Do you want to guess this is Mr. Slow? No, it's too fast. We already guessed that. Didn't we already see who this was? It was Boca do Inferno. No. Oh well. Speaking of Boca do Inferno, they had to evacuate the King of Tonga yesterday. Literally from the Boca do Inferno. I don't know who this is, but it seems like a really strong player, so we're going to guess someone strong. You want to guess Mr. Slow for everything? You want to guess him on this too? This is Big Dummy. I'll just guess Mr. Slow every time. One Night in Bangkok is banned in Thailand. Huh. Wow, this is a brave pawn grab by black in this one. Masturbate, we got you. Already. We know this is this was already revealed to Zake. I don't know who this is. I'm just gonna guess someone random for this player. I don't think there's anyone I can recognize. I hate that there's a message at the bottom of... There's this annoying button that pops up, chat pause due to scroll. How do I disable that on Twitch? That's so annoying. Can I disable that stupid thing that pops up? Who are we gonna guess this is? I really had no clue. I don't know, man. Who to guess? I'll guess it's Fabrizio. This is Pirate. Okay, I tried to guess him. He actually played another game like this. That would have been possible to guess him. He played this setup before. I actually should have been able to guess this one. That's pretty funny. Yeah, he's got this annoying system he plays. Second time I faced this. Welcome to the open file. So you're gonna let me take on d4 because of opening the rook takes, and then the long diagonal is even more dangerous. Wonderful. So I would like to get off that diagonal, please. I guess we'll go here. This is the Inferno. The Raging Inferno. What was that movie? With Ernest Borgnine. Now that we're talking about old movies. The Towering Inferno. Our game's starting to get fun. Uh-oh. Man, I was thinking about this move. I was concerned about that move, and you played it. So bishop g4. Amiibo's really going full speed ahead here. Yeah, I don't think I should be worried about, like, the C file. There's no time for that. So if I exchange, I fix this pawn structure. If I don't exchange, he plays rook e1 and starts to like take over the open file. Not really though. What's my bishop on h3 doing? Huh. Bishop d4 is a strange, interesting move. He would probably trade and then play rook e4. Then I would not know what to do. What would Magnus do in this position? I don't know. It's really kind of annoying. That is a really annoying move. Just don't know. I didn't guess. I should have guessed that player. Or tried to. Anyway. Violent g5. Who is this? Who would play such an opening? Was this Pi Pi? We already saw that. This was Pi Pi? Yeah. I accidentally I misguessed you before because I thought you were Mr. Slow. Alright. I misidentified you earlier. So I'm going to have to move the knight. Options are somewhat sparse here. Pawn takes e4. No. I have to play the knight somewhere. On h5, it looks out of play. On d7, slightly passive, but probably the lesser of the evils. Realistically, this is Sumaher, we know that. Quite sure what to do. Maybe I ought to take. Dangerous. I don't have much active play here. What would Michael Adams do? Use the... Sorry we missed move 11, actually. Queen e7. I think here we're happy. We're up a pawn. Steve McQueen. Man, I thought it was mate. It is mate, right? Oh, it's not mate right away, though. It's a funny mate. Who played the Nimzovich against me? Alright, we're going to reveal. Super Sebi. That makes sense. Wait, you're going to attack my pawn again. Not nice. That was a Towering Inferno? What? Why are you saying Bob Fura? Secretly revealing your identity? Uber driver is secretly Bob Fura. It would make sense because we only played once or something. Bob Fura is one of the only people that could be you. The age would make sense. You know? I didn't think Bob would still be strong enough in Blitz and stuff. But the fact that I only played him one tournament game was incredible. He played in every tournament at the Boylston. And I only got paired with him maybe once. It was almost impossible. Extremely unlikely that I literally only played the guy one time. I played every other player around his rating 10 times. So I thought, there's an outside chance she could be Bob Fura. Watch for the friend request tomorrow. Okay, Alex. Let's see. No, I don't know. Watch for the friend request. You're not going to give it away after all this time? Can't do that. Uber driver just can't take the tension anymore of not revealing his identity. He's having a gender reveal party tomorrow. I can't believe it. I'm so disappointed. I'm kind of excited but disappointed at the same time. No one fits the profile. According to all known laws of chess, I would almost have to have had played Uber driver several times. My other guess for you, Uber driver, is Eddie Chisholm. Would kind of fit the profile. The age would be right. Eddie was 2100. But I only played him once or twice. We had the blindfold match. But I thought if that was you know. I played blindfold a 4-game match against the guy. He was around 21 something. We had a 4-game blindfold where I was blindfolded and he played sighted. There's only a handful of people that Uber driver could be, according to his hints and stuff. The rating has to be right. The age has to be right. You know, there's only, really, literally only a few people. The strength has to be right. You know, so it's tough. Yeah, E3 is a good move. But I mean, then again, Uber driver could just be trolling me. He might be a 19-year-old kid, and he's just trolling me. You've always known, but you don't want to admit it. Ooh, that's brutal. The truth is, I've always known. You're not leg breaker. Someone from the Boylston. I'm at 45 minutes. That's not much. He's not strong enough to be Paul McIntyre. No, he didn't play at the Boylston. The hardest thing to pinpoint about Uber driver is his strength, because he seems pretty strong and he's pretty fast for an old guy. I just can't believe old guys could be fast. I'm not even 50 and I'm slow already. Jim, how old are you? Jim has to be younger than me. He has to be. McIntyre, I don't know. He was a good player. We were friends for a while, but he kind of soured on me. For some kind of... Well, I mean, I left, but even at the end, we weren't really close. I used to analyze with him. I took him under my wing, and he didn't even appreciate it. Once I had a match with McIntyre. Uber driver, did we ever play a match? You can't tell me that. That would be too much of a giveaway. I'm going to play Queen D6. I'm too distracted. Stop distracting me. If Uber driver's yeah, telling me whether we played a match, I played a bunch of matches with a series, with a bunch of masters in Boston. I've had rated matches. I have more match experience than the Palmiachi. That's kind of a sad joke. Alright. Sad but true. Should I include the ones where you were drunk? No, no, I don't mean like match like game. I mean match like rated matches with like multiple games. Like who refers to a chess game as a match anyway? What is it, like a tennis? Is it tennis or something? You know when someone says that they don't know what they're talking about. You for the first sign that someone is a noob is they call like a chess game a match, a chess match. It's not a chess match. A match is like a series of games. I'm talking about an organized series of games that were like rated. Oh no, Uber driver's planning to become a streamer. I retire. I retire. Oh man. No, no, you can't. You can't. You can't do it. Your mysterious identity is it's much more valuable. I don't have a gaming chair. My son has a gaming chair. I can steal his gaming chair. I'm gonna steal my son's gaming chair. That'd be a funny troll though. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll just like switch them. That's actually kind of a funny joke. He'll be like, "What?" We have a Guy Fawkes mask somewhere. My son is like the master of Roblox. Meltdown is coming. Oh man. Come on. I'm not gonna melt down. I'm just gonna accept my losses. Well, I don't want to just flag, like flag, 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 flag. I don't mind if I lose, but let's not let that happen where it's like flag, flag, flag. That's really annoying. Seriously, that upsets me, you know? I don't mind losing, but the flag, flag, flag. Alright, H6. It's time. The headphones, like Hikaru always has headphones on, right? Does he have to have the headphones on? Does he have the headphones on even when he's not like listening to music? Is that like part of it? You have to have the headphones on. It looks cooler or something, or I did headphones for a while, but only because I was listening to music. I didn't sack the queen for mate. I could have sacked the queen. I missed it. No, I mean I miss all kinds of one move tactics, man. I'm like the master of missing one move tactics. Uber driver as a streamer. You're too old, aren't you? I don't even know who Uber driver is. For all I know, he's not older than me. But according to the things he said, he almost has to be. What did I do here? I let you take on g6 in a favorable situation. Do I have to take with the f pawn? We get a... That's like Mr. Coffee gets the structure in the Kali system. F takes? Ugh. That's horrible. I don't want that to happen. This is Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow with the old school advanced variation. Nice. Darn it. I should have played c5. Why did I play knight e7? What is that? I'm supposed to play c5 and then on knight f4, knight e7. I totally forgot what I was doing. Maybe they were born in 68. P-Pie, why are you randomly throwing out 68? P-Pie, I called it P-Pie. P-Pie. P-Pie the Sailor. How do you come up with that? I was born in 72. Although I used to pretend that I was like 39 all the time. It's getting old. When I was born, Richard Nixon was president of the United States. 68. Oh, Uber driver 68. Jesus Christ. But you know, now that I think about it, Uber driver, was that your only Twitch handle though? I mean, you haven't always been like Uber driver 68, right? I mean, I became like totally, you know, it's like if someone has like a physical handicap or a birthmark or something, if you see it every day, you like forget about it. Like I didn't even see the 68. You know, I've seen his name so many times that I didn't even see that those numbers. He was also known as Merle Dixon. That's so funny. Like I'm sitting here for the whole stream, like not knowing what you're talking about. I just the 68 was invisible to me. It's so funny, like with stuff like that, you just don't even think about it. But Uber driver, did you have other fake ones? You've always been like Uber driver 68. We never said like once, like, hey, it's Uber driver 68. You just always been Uber driver. That's so weird. I never even thought about it. Just Uber driver to me. Yeah, I was totally innocuous. Oblivious is the word I'm looking for. I was totally innocuous. I am innocuous. As a chess master. Man, I'm getting drunk on one beer. Do I hear two? I think I'm still a little weakened by the COVID. I don't have much, look at that. Double attack. Alright, knight f3 is not actually a deadly threat. I mean, it's not pleasant, but it doesn't end the game or something. It's pretty close, though. Man, this is really... Okay, he's dropping the exchange while threatening to win it back. Take. We're in a very dangerous situation here. Obviously, I didn't anticipate him sacking the rook on f8. But Miro is very dangerous tactically. 68, you see, that makes perfect sense. But the problem is, like, there weren't that many people around that age. Yeah, you're too young to be Eric Godin. So Eddie Chisholm is, like, the only person that I could figure. I'm not even sure that Eddie might be too old. There weren't a lot of people that were just a few years older than me. That's the weird thing about the situation. You know, we're trying to guess who Uber driver is, and he's got this age where if he's born in 68... I used to hang out at this chess club in Boston, and come to think of it, I mean, they're just... People were either a lot older than me or like younger. It wasn't really anybody around my age so much. Or a few years older. Like, come to think of it, I don't know. Most of the people were much older than me. Or younger, later. When I arrived in Boston, it was like 1990, and I was 17. So that would make you 21 when I was 17. And just not that many people I can even think of who would possibly fit that age. It's weird. That's why it's been so hard to guess who he is. Like, who could that be? Knight d2. Knight. Knight d2. Knight takes c1. Bishop takes f8. Knight takes a1. Nami, what am I going to do here? Bishop takes f8. Knight f3 check. Take, take. Check. King g2. Knight takes e1. Rook takes e1. Rook takes f8. Wait, are you dropping the e6 pawn there? Bishop takes f8. I'm just going to take it. Wow. He's probably going to do something crazy like bishop takes, knight f3 check, take, take, king g2, and then d4, threatening discoveries. Then I have to like walk my king out to h3 or something. Like my game against John Curto. Curto and I had this funny game where my king was on h3 and his was on h6, Uber Driver. It was like a Leningrad Dutch. The last time I played John, I think I lost. Down to 30 minutes. I can panic. What about rook takes e5? Forcing move. Sucking the life out of the position. Thanks, Juicebox. You've earned that right. We should do a reveal offline. When you stream, you'll be the first to be able to troll. Uber streamer. So Uber driving went bad and now you've got to become a streamer? Man, I have enough competition already. Did you give up Uber driving? Seriously? You thought rook takes e5 loses a pawn? Wait, why does it lose a pawn? Are you quit from Uber driving? Quitters never win and winners never quit. Oh, streaming on Uber, nice. Do they let you do that? Uber driver. I have a theory as who you could be. No, you weren't around then. No, can't be him. You see, like, there's other people you could be, but then, like, they weren't around long enough to, like, know Harry and the older people at the chess club. It's not easy. Like, I remember once I had a theory about who you could be, but then I was like, no, they weren't around long enough. Yeah, I'm saying you have to be someone around long enough to have known Harry Lyman, which is not, you know, that eliminates a lot of people who came later, is what I'm saying. I was guessing you're like Rich Daly. I mean, who, you know, Rich is too old. Well, I had to guess Alex Live, but Alex is well, if you're 68 is true. I don't even know if that's true. But Al's too old. You know, there's a lot of people that are too old. Of course, Alex Live would be a candidate. Man, this is crazy. Bad Grutfeld player is like playing Maxime Turov or something. I'm in trouble here. What is going on with this position? What am I going to do to like not lose a piece here? F5, bishop takes g5. I have that. So what do I do in the meantime? Oh, this is like a nightmare. Bringing back bad memories. The time I lost to Turov. It was a little similar. Some hokey variation with like queen b3. He had it all like worked out. Bad hedgehog. F5? I have to do F5? This is grotesque. I've had to do it with white. Alright, now white has been repulsed. Soon it will be time to castle. Castle queenside. Why not? Uber driver says I never castle. Quiet chess is for old people. That's me. I play the position, man. You know. I don't try to force my will on positions. I mean, I think that's an important differentiation. I had to allow a draw. Someone offered a draw in a boring Queen's Gambit position. I mean, I didn't have to. I chose to. Queen C1? Does that make sense, Master? Not really. Victor's pupils specialize in castling on move 30. I only saw him like once. He came to Vermont to play in like Stratton Mountain in like the early like 2000 or something. He was the guy who played the Latvian Gambit because he was Latvian, I guess. I think I'll play the Latvian because I'm genetically Latvian. Victor's pupils. That's the time that John Fedorovich tried to kill me. It was around 1999. Uber driver. You're very classical. No, I don't know who you are. Uber's true strength. What about peak rating? He doesn't give out any real information. You know, was he a national master? What is his... You know, he just gives out little bits and pieces, but nothing substantial, you know. Man, nice game by Big Dummy. Should I play G4? Oh, I'm going to answer my own question. Mr. Slow wouldn't play this. This is a dubious variation for black. But I kind of let him get away with it. Where is Mr. Slow? I got my knight in this c6. So take, rook c8 or queen c7. And now my bishop gets like misplaced. I'm not sure about this. h3 is also a problem because of queen c8. Maybe I have to play it. Then what do I do? This is kind of weird. Black's threatening knight g4. If I play knight c6, he takes it and has like queen c7. Or if I play h3, queen c8 is a particularly strong move. Double attacking c4 and h3. I don't know what to do. Take, rook c8, queen a4, queen c7. And then I have to put my bishop on b5, which is like really stupid looking. Really stupid looking. There has to be a more natural way to play this position. I can't find it. Maybe rook d1 and move my... I can play rook d1 and move my bishop again. If I have to. You've tormented me. Yeah, I never really realized you were tormenting me till recently. Alright. I'm like that, you know. People can like torment me for years and it doesn't dawn on me till 20 years later. Or other nasty stuff. I'm so naive. Knight e3? c3. Rook e1. I'm just looking at candidate moves here. Rook e1 is not absurd. Rook e1. Knight takes c2, rook takes e5, destroying my own pawn structure. c3 was the plan. Then he probably has to either check or go home. Knight d2 is bad. I mean, his pawn is pinned, so like knight e3, some tricky stuff going on. 30 minutes. Fear of time pressure. Fear of a black planet. Yeah, I mean, if I listen to some Public Enemy, probably I start playing better. We need some music. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? What am I doing here? Seriously. Provoking the weakness. I don't care about that. What is this? Connect 4? Who cares about some stupid doubled pawn? Like, that's meaningless. The file is where it's at. Greedy pawn eater from another planet. Bishop f5, rook takes. I could play bishop f5. It's not it's or bishop g4 attacking his rook, maybe. It's not stupid. Jim's Chess, raiding with a party of 4. Thank you for the raid, sir. Jim's Chess. Ruslan is gone on 16 minutes. It's a little bit of time you got there. Uberjar, are you playing or just trolling today? Man, Mr. Slow is he's a bad hombre. There's a funny move here, g5. Funny, haha. But also committal at the same time. No, knight f5 is reasonable, right? Don't have to go crazy. Acer bait. Let's go. You castle queenside too, so he was like waiting for me to castle all this time. I feel like I'm playing chess 960 in this game, seriously. What is your deal? He got me to play chess 960 with him. But what am I going to do with my king? Maybe I should just leave it there. I'm just making random moves now. Not too late. Rook takes. I don't know. It's a weird position, man. This pirate guy is not like a 1500. I made this comment before. Last time we played, but it's become more pronounced now. He's really not a 1500. Last week I said the same thing. And I meant it. What am I going to do? Wow, the queen is almost trapped there. That's messed up. Take, take, take there. Wow, that is bizarro. I could play knight c5 here. It's a crazy move. I hate that when the board disappears. It's not too late to move fast. What? Give me that. Dude, Dr. Tension. Look at Mr. Tension. What is going on? What is going on here? What am I going to do? Driving me berserk. Just don't panic. Ruslan, take your time. I was gonna play bishop f5. Yeah, Boku do Inferno is a negative influence on the speed time players. He's encouraging those time abusers. Wow. Knight f3. Knight f3, g4, knight to d4. Bishop takes, I'm sorry, knight takes e5, queen takes e5. I don't know, it looks like it's worth a try. It's worth a try. 25 minutes is tons of time. Dude, get your crazy out of here. Bad Grunfeld player is disturbing me with the Maxim Turov stuff. Wow. I don't even know where I am anymore. Bishop h5? Bishop f7? It just brings back memories of another game I had. I think I won. Or some rapid. How do I defend my d5 pawn? What a strange game White played here. I guess it was rapid chess. A bad rapid game. This is ugly. What am I doing? I just realized I was hungry too, which is really bad. Never be hungry. I don't think it's good to be like starving when you're playing. Walter Brown constantly talked about not eating before you play, but what did he do about like starving and having no energy? Coffee only goes so far. I mean, you gotta eat a good meal, I guess, like at the exact right time, like before you play. You gotta time it perfectly. Asterbate is a genius now. He's becoming like a positional genius. Knight c2. Perfect. I've screwed this up. Bring it or wing it. I hope I didn't I hope I calculated this far enough. My plan was to play like bishop g5, but I didn't really think it out much beyond that, which could be a problem. I might have to play like bishop c1. Eat something light. I had two like micro bananas. I bought these. We had these like really small bananas. Smallest bananas I've ever seen. Are there like, there must be like different species of bananas, right? These are the smallest micro bananas ever. I don't think that Pyrat is 1565. Like 1300 Blitz and 1565. Like a purely positional game by White here. Like, look, his pieces are all in perfect squares. He doesn't create any weaknesses. How can you be 1500? I mean, there's just like no way you would be 1500 playing like that. Last game was brutal too. He's just too solid. I mean, give me a break. That's like his big brother or something. Wow. Mr. Slowhand has no knockout blow for me. Uber drivers. Castle. Castle. Don't forget to castle, dude. I don't know, man. Mr. Slow, we haven't had too many Caro-Kann advanced variations. I'm looking great on time. Great on time. H3, anybody? I literally have to play bishop c1. Because bishop f4, like, okay, bishop f4, e5, it drops a piece. I mean, I can't do that. This is literally forced. This was not the plan. Alright. Wow, a4, knight b6. What am I going to do? He's going to play b5. I hate his knight on e3. See, now we're wasting time. f4. Let's just be like a caveman. Like, there's no time for half measures. Let's just do it, man. f4. Bad Grunfeld player. Remind me of this German FM I lost or played in a rap game. I don't remember if I lost, but I remember the game being unpleasant. Maybe he blundered it and messed it up. I could play Queen e8 though. Wonder how bad Queen e8 is. Queen e8, Bishop g2. Queen f7. I also have Knight b6. I guess this isn't that bad. Famous last words. It will be bad soon, though. The other option is Queen b3. I mean, King f7, Queen b3. I'm Freudian. I have Freudian influences. Man, I don't know. Bad Grunfeld player is scary. This quiet... It's so weird. Bishop e3. Nobody plays this. What is this? I mean, that's not... Is that even a move? And now you look like a genius. I guess I should have played knight h5. f4. This is outrageous. King f7, bishop g2, knight b6. Man, Asterbait, you didn't do that, did you? Fell for the sucker punch? Boco de Inferno? Alright, yeah. Yeah. Oh man, the h4, what's that? g4, I mean, the grobbo. Go big or go home, right? Takes. Got some monster stuff going on here. It's tempting to play b5. We are not going to waste all our time. You didn't even attempt to defend the bishop. You just gave it up. Sold it out. Bishop h3. Feels like there's a tactic somewhere, but I don't see it. I'm just gonna play it anyways. Now Ruslan does the waiting game. He's gonna try to trade everything off and move super fast. Watch my g5 pawn there. What happened? Get out! Get out. So knight f3 check is coming. I have to kick him out. Wow. I guess I have an alternative. f4, take. Not great though. f4 takes, knight takes d5 check. What's going on around here? Takes, knight takes d5 check. Take, c3. Knight f3 check. This is getting really annoying, the tactics here. Wow. God, he's a genius. Can't believe it. Ironically, like, c4 is a move. This knight f3 check is super annoying. Wow. That works in every variation. Take, take, bishop takes, knight f3 check takes. Every variation. I can play knight g4, allowing knight takes c2. And play like rook takes e5. But then his knight comes back to d4, and it's like, it's still extremely annoying. There's just like no way to get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look good for white. Yeah, again, not a 1500. Not your everyday 1500. You didn't even take the pawn on d6? Are you trapped? Pawn looks poisonous. That was his comment. Understand. Yeah. Sumera has 16 minutes. Like, every one move threat you can come up with, just play it. Knight h6 check. I have a bad... Well, I think I have to, unless you want to do g5. Bad feeling about it was what I was going to say. Slice. Check the shelf. Elf on a shelf. There's b5. Looks really ugly for white. I'm opening up my king. Look out, Uber driver. We can't all be lucky enough to have micro bananas. Yeah, I mean, Crow Chess Fan. How strong is Crow Chess Fan? I'm 6-1. They're 1900 blitz. This game is a little worrying. You know, I don't like the way this went. You know, it was weird. He totally misplayed the opening. But now I'm in trouble. It doesn't seem fair. I hesitated for just like a second, and instantly I'm in trouble. What's that about? H3, knight e5. I guess I have to play it. No, then I'm dropping a pawn again. I have to play b3. That's a problem too. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to do it. Whew, that's ugly. It seems like black's waiting for me to castle or something, doesn't it? I don't know, Astrobate like malfunctioned. What happened, man? Looked like you were doing pretty well at one point. Knight f3 check, of course. I would expect no less. Nah, not yet. Not offering a draw. I'm not accepting a draw here just yet. I don't know. I mean, I have nothing to lose. I'm slightly better. I don't think I take the draw. Flare. Okay, now, what's up? H5? Do I just go back? This has done its job. 64 poet. So this is the thing now. What's happening here? Knight G4, Rook takes D3. This, and if I play King up, he's got the nasty trick. What about D4? It doesn't work. If he gets in, I'm in trouble. Unbelievable. Man, this is just unfair. I couldn't find a move anywhere. Now it's just gone too far. He's constantly playing for trades, simplifying. We're down to 15 minutes. Ruslan's used no time for the entire game, of course. King F8, G5. Well, my knight is on H6, so I've got to do something with it. There's G5. Or F5. What was the last move? Knight E3. Why was that unexpected? Man, this is a little disturbing. So I had a plan here, but maybe it didn't work. There is that problem. Multiple pawn sacrifice. You gotta go for it. Wow. If I play G4, maybe I should take there. I don't know. Mr. Slow. What happened? King B1, of course. Yeah, I'm castling. Look at that. Queen F2. You're telling me a 1500 player plays Queen F2, trading queens on his terms? I mean, that's pretty hard to believe, dude. How can he be 1500? That's just not real. No way that guy's 1500. F5? What do I do? E5? Dropping the exchange. This is a tough position. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. We've got 8 wins, 2 draws. No losses as of yet, but we will get losses. Don't worry. We'll have some losses for you. I promise. Pawn takes. Wait, what? King G2. Gaining Spazia. That's just hanging. Wolf sing. The singing wolf. Where did his time go? He must have been away from the board. Yes. Pre-move it. Wait, what? Wow. What is going on here? G4 played quickly. Dude, I mean... Dude, I don't understand this 1500, 1300. That's nuts. They're so good. Wait, what happened? 95? Yeah. Can you guys, like, be in time pressure? Not just me? What happened? Bishop F2. It's like positional genius. I'm sorry, this guy is not 1500. It's ridiculous. Some kind of like extremely strong player. It's really weird. Extremely solid. There's no conceivable way that player is like 1500. That's absurd. They haven't done anything fancy, but still, like, if you could play that solid, how could you possibly be 1500? I mean, it's not possible. We have mate. Finally. Well, I was afraid of this. Can't believe he's really doing that. Mr. Slow. He has answers for everything. Goddamn genius. Look at this position. This is neat. What are we gonna do? Where is my attack? I don't know, man. Rook e3? What? Whoa. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Pirate 77 doesn't use any time, and he's supposed to be 1300. That's inconceivable. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like worse now. D5. I'm running out of ideas here as well. I don't know. Wow, the D5 breakthrough has been played. I have to take. Amazing game by Amiiboid. Now, try to hold. Gotta get my queen back into the game. What was my last move? King d6, nice. Nice. They have to blockade. H3. I have knight f6. Damn, that wasn't on the radar. That wasn't supposed to be on the radar. Oof. Yeah, but does he play like positional genius when he's not hanging queens is the question. Yeah, I just hung a piece. Wow. Knight takes g6. What? That's scary. What's happening here? How does this work? Mr. Slow is just brutal. Unbelievable, man. How is all of my material hanging at the same time? Just in time. What? Knight g5. Check this out. Like, he had no time left. He breaks with d4 and then suddenly has bishop. God damn it. Then everything's hanging at the same time. Wow. How did that happen? That sucks. That's crazy. That really, really sucks. Now I'm out of time. I can't move my knight. It's like stuck. Nice job positionally there, using no time. Getting your the 1500. Wait, bad Grunfeld player just sacrificed a piece. My king there? Threatening rook f7 check? That's pretty crazy. Big Dummy could have won a rook, right? He missed winning a rook. The heck is going on here? He declined my draw? Oh no. But if you're going to decline my draw, fine, but don't play that move. Like, how are you going to win after that? It's a weird move to decline my draw with, dude. That seriously looks kind of dubious. Simul, you're going to, like, decline a draw and then have a complete fortress on the board? Alright. We've seen this before. Mr. Slow is never really in time pressure, and he's never lost a game on time in his life, which is sort of unbelievable. He just pretends to lose on time. So I didn't lose a rook, I just hung an important central pawn. Nothing major there. Big Dummy with a very impressive game this time. I mean, the brave grab of the pawn, but I mean, come on now, this is a little bit... There's no way you're winning this position, right? Let's just agree to a draw here, Sumaher. There's no way your king can penetrate. You could just move back and forth all you want and, like, make me lose on time, but objectively, I don't see that happening. I mean, if you go to the king side, I'll move to the king side. The pirate is ridiculous. This is not a 1500. This is like over the top, master playing or something. It's really, really outrageous. And I'm not going to play them anymore if they're going to play like a master. with a 1500 rating. Alright, what happened to f4? Here it comes. Queen takes. Ugly. What? Rook takes d6, rook takes d6. What happened here? Are you serious? Dude, why do I have 5 minutes? Rook h2? These guys who have 1 minute and I have 5 minutes. Wow, knight h4 is coming? It's like a great game. This is crazy. Wolfsing is gonna beat me. What looks like the first time. Looks like some kind of genius tactical sacrifice in that game. What am I doing here? I don't know. Just too short of time. Wow, knight back to c4. Nice. A pre-move. Dude, come on. Rook d5? What? Rook d5, check him out. Getting outplayed a pawn up in that game. Ruslan Bear uses no time. He has an impenetrable position, of course. Now that's defended. Super Sevi never needs to use any time. This is like a Grandmaster tactic. The delayed piece sacrifice. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I saw this coming. I mean, there's no way this player is 1500. They're really irritating me. That level of play is outrageously high. What happened here? I mean, how the heck do I end up down a pawn against a guy who had like no time? He's never beaten me in 18 games. What happened in this game? This is brutal. F5 anyway. Holy crap. Just uncompromising. It's unbelievable. Mr. Slow never has to use any time. Once he gets past a certain point, he just moves instantly. This was a blunder. Now I'm lost. Wow. Lost again. Damn it. I had a move there, but I think it's too late now. I don't know, Super Sebi doesn't need to use any time after a certain stage. What is that about? Can't go there. The less time he has, the faster he plays. It's very disturbing. He's not the only one, too. But I guess Queen E5. I can't believe I had a blunder. I blundered there. I mean, I can believe it, but man, that was stupid. Wow, I'm just totally lost. Another pawn. I mean, whatever. You're like a master. I mean, I don't know what this guy is, but it's just not cool to pretend you're 1500 and play like this. I mean, it's outrageous. I will not play you anymore. It's totally out of control. I resign this game. This is like too much time consumption. This is obviously a crushing, very deep conception by my opponent. Knight takes g5 is just hanging. What? An actual blunder by someone? That's the first one today. Literally the first blunder that someone made today. My opponent hung his g5 pawn. Asterbait might have made a blunder at some point. That's like the second blunder today. Are you trapping my queen or something in the middle of the board here? What is going on with this? Crow chess fan. What? I was allowed some counterplay. Ruslan's time is insane. Like, how can he have 12 minutes left? So he didn't need to time the entire game till now? That's outrageous. Yeah, that's a draw. I don't know, man. Wolfsing is a lot stronger. Issues with strong players. Yeah, maybe. The 1500s, who play like masters, particularly. Great Lazarus, you just come for the end, or what? You enjoyed this part, probably. What am I going to do? Play f6? 64 Spare Poet really came back. What's happening there? I mean, Super Sebi's had, like, the 45 seconds forever. Yeah, this is the best time to come and watch. Definitely. I mean, what am I doing here? This is crazy. Yeah, I think I've seen enough of this game. That's a little too deep for me. That sacrifice was a bit too deep. I have no way to defend against that. The whole game was like crushing. Another 49-second master. I have 16 wins and 2 draws against this player. But I'm totally busted here. What am I going to do? I mean, it's just brutal. I have no moves. I can't believe what happened here. Pro chess fan. Damn. Maybe I can win a game. So I lost 2 so far. Generous draw for there. I got completely outplayed. What just happened? You just sacrificed a piece? Super Sebi, uncharacteristic. I guess he's going for time. What do you mean you're like better? I wouldn't be surprised. I would accept a draw. You were better there. You're like totally better. This is brutal. It looks fun. I mean, what am I gonna do? What is the deal with this game? I have King F7. That's illegal. D4. That just drops a pawn. Every possible move I could conceivably play like loses here. It's unbelievable. Rook E7. Now he's back. The Crow chess fan. This is some game by White, I have to say. Well, I'm lucky I got a draw. I have H6. Wait, I have a chance here? With the pawn on the 6th? Against Big Dummy? Man, I should be happy to get a draw against Ruslan. That's a miracle. Boy just brought the full strength today. He's not messing around like usual. King's a D on the other side of the board. Mr. Slowhand's actually gaining time now. He's up to 1:12. He's been at 46 for like the entire duration of the game till now. He suddenly went down. Crow Chess Fan just keeps gaining time. It's like they play faster when they have less time than the whole rest of the game. I don't understand that. Amazing game by Amiiboid. Seriously. I mean, that's probably the strongest. And that insanely crushing deep piece sacrifice I got in the other game is pretty bad too. Against that new opponent. But Mr. Slow is just going to crush me now. As usual. What? Okay. That's a nice move. I'm going to go here. I have a chance. Someone made a mistake. Oh my god. But this game is just out of control. Wait, are you sure I'm not down material here? Against Hayes Muro? I've never been so sure I was down material when I'm not actually down material. This is outrageous, dude. Lucky to get a draw against Ruslan, even though he's like 1600 in Blitz. He can play ultra fast and not make any mistakes, and not use any time for the whole game here. Can I get a mate? Let's try to drop a piece if possible. I'm gonna try to drop a piece. Holy shit. I'm lucky to get a draw. Whew. I managed to hold a draw against Ruslan. The fastest player in the Simul. even though he's 1600 in blitz. It's very amazing. Queen c2. Ah. Winning by force, right? Unbelievable. Mr. Slow is gaining time. He's gaining time now. Yeah, I have no way to win, of course. Player again holds. Rook takes h7. It's a miracle if I survive this. How am I not down material here? Is this like a joke? Pro Chess Fan hasn't used any time in like ages. I mean, I don't remember the last time he used any time for a single move. And he's like crushing me up on up, outplaying me tactically. He had a nice tactic earlier with knight g4. This is ridiculous. I was winning. When you offered a draw before, it was a really bad position. I just blew it. I should have been able to win that ending. Let you close it up too much. Yeah, this guy is just brutalizing me. What is his deal? Very intensive technique by Pro Chess Fan. I had -8 versus you? Yeah. At the end? Wait, Rook e5. This is the latest move from Amoeboid. Rook e5 with 1:47 left. That's like a standard move, right? Totally normal. I play games like that every day. Bishop takes h6. Forced win. What's going on? Mr. Slow. This is like a game I would be proud to play like in a long game. But Amoeboid is just playing it in like a random Simul online. The most brilliant game I've ever seen. It's just ridiculous. I mean, I've seen enough of this. I'm not gonna play this out. That's just absurd. I have no chance against him. This player just incrementally crushing me now. What is going on? And he just keeps gaining time. You have that? Rook f7? Better not. Maybe I can beat Mr. Slow? The other guys doesn't look like I have any chance against. They're all just... Well, actually, Big Dummy blundered. 67... I don't understand how I could have -8 against you in that boring middle game where like nothing was really happening. How could anybody have +8? You mean I was winning by +8? Not you. I was winning? I don't know how either of us could be winning by that much. I don't understand. Like, the game seemed too balanced for that. I didn't... I was winning by +8? Nothing obvious. Knight takes e3. Don't even remember that. Mr. Slow has a little tricky trick, of course. Oh my god. Are you serious? I can't believe it. He has this tactic. We gotta make him pay somehow. Like, look at his score against me. He's gotta be up. He's plus. Okay, this is out of control. What is happening here? He played bishop c3. I have no knight. Are you serious? Don't ask Asterbait how his game went. We have just a few games left. Master Sladgie. The usual torture. I'm threatening mate here against Mr. Slow. His knight and his pieces can't get over there, though. I mean, what happens after queen a5? I'm in time to get back and stop this pawn. This pawn's in the box. I was really lucky. Big Dummy outplayed me badly, and I was lost there. If I could manage to win these last games, it wouldn't be that bad a finish. Well, I'm not going to win against Hayes Miro unless he does something crazy. But I might win the others. I mean, actually, okay. You know, he's taking some chances here, but I don't see how I can make progress. Rook a7? What are you doing? What's he doing over there? Right, okay. h4. Damn, this is brutal. He's got no defense to this simple win, like queen a3. I definitely don't deserve to win against Mr. Slow. He was pushing the game the whole time. Pro Chess Fan blundered by overextending himself. And I'm worse against Hayes Miro. I mean, now Pro Chess Fan is probably, like, slightly worse, you know, but it's not necessarily winning for me. He's got a very strong fortress here. I mean, I don't know if I can win this, but we'll see. f5 takes h5. King moves h6. King moves, queen takes, bishop takes. Bishop g7. god. What happens if c4? I have knight c2, knight b4 here, but that's probably not so easy. Knight c2. He has a strong move there. Pinning me. Wow, this is unbelievable. I guess I can sacrifice one pawn, but this is really tough, my god. Bishop g7. I don't think f5 worked. He was like getting back in time. Going back in time. How about my pawns? Don't my pawns count for anything? I'm not down any pawns. It's like unfair. Like, why is Hey It's Miro so much better? I want to use my pawns. I have pawns too. Are your pawns better than my pawns? I have 2 connected pass pawns on the king side. In some scenarios. How about my knight, huh? So if I move my G pawn, I get 2 connectors, but he gets this like mobile central pawns that look really scary. I'm trying to win. Now what are you doing over there? Yes, and? Okay. And? You have doubled pawns. Nice doubled pawns. Come on, man. What happened in my other game? Big dummy. You big dummy. Mocked master. The B pawn is terrible. Yes, it is. But it's still there. Which is a relief. But I think the knight is worse than the pawn. He played a powerful game. Man, what happened in the opening? Oh, this was this crazy thing where he did this crazy g5. Like, this is not... I can't believe it. You know, he gets away with this. And then, all of a sudden, bishop h6, knight d4. And I was like, whoa. I can't believe it. There's a million moves. I could have played, like... I could have played bishop f4. He had total command of the center after that. Now I have no squares to penetrate. If rook c1... Or do I hang out on d2? I guess I hang out on d2. This might be a mistake, I'm not sure. And for my next move, I have to play bishop f8. Obviously that's it. He obviously has king back to d5. Very strong move. Just simply defending the pawn. Oh my god. This doesn't work, right? I don't have anything. f5. How many pawns can I stop? f5 takes h5. f5 takes h5. King e6, h6. King f7. Oh my gosh. I have it. f5 takes h5. King e6, h6. King f7, h7. This really works. Mach 3 master. That was rated like 2300. No, I don't remember. Fidelity Mach 3 master. Maybe. Now, obviously, black could have played king takes f4. But he drops d6 and c5 there. But like, king takes f4, bishop takes d6 check, king g4, bishop takes c5, king takes h4. I'm not even sure if I'm winning there. Princess Chess 6-4. Famous stream sniper. There's a lot of 6-4s out there. Everyone's either 64 or born in 64. Oh wait, no, that's how many squares there are. Right. 6-4, unlike Uber Driver who's 6-8. Yeah, this is a tough one to break through. I mean, probably I have to like sacrifice the exchange back and try to find a way, you know, to get a pawn and a better heavy piece ending. Or I could try to break through directly on the king side with like g4, but I don't feel very optimistic about that. It looks like objectively we might be able to position ourselves actively and maybe I could break through with b4. I doubt that. Sacking the exchange back somehow, and that's probably still a draw. I mean, it looks like a fortress. He's got a solid pawn for that. He's got a solid pawn for that guy. Honestly, it looks like a standard draw down the exchange. He's got enough compensation. This position is weird. Black's had the initiative forever, but he's been like cautious. And in the back of his mind, he has to watch my kingside pawns, because they could advance at some point. So what happened? G takes f5, h5, king e6, h6. That's a really messed up position, man. Can he queen with check? a2, king b2, a1 queen takes f4. He's going to do it the other way. But don't I have like bishop? Do I have bishop h6 here? c4 check has to be considered. Probably doesn't do anything. Okay, I go first and queen first. I can queen first. Well, not necessarily. h6, a2. Masturbate, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Shaki. h6, a2, h7, queen. We could both queen there, but that's probably a perpetual. I have to stop him. So h6, a2, king b2, queens with check, takes, f3, h7, f2, queen, queen with check. I mean, I could theoretically win there, right? He probably has perpetual right away. No easy perpetual, though. That's probably a draw. There is bishop h6. f3, bishop e3. But then he's back in time to stop the pawn. You know, it looks like I'm kind of screwed there. Like, how's my time on my other board? We got 2 minutes and running, and this is an easy position with no risk. He actually hung a pawn with check. Whoa, that was not my plan. All right. C4 check is actually kind of interesting. King takes. Man. Does that work? C4 check. Pawn takes. H6. I'm gonna try this. And this looks crazy. I don't see the normal moves like working there. Am I in Zugzwang yet? Wait, I have knight g2. What does that do? Interesting endgame, absolutely. Wait, knight c2? r2 d2? This is a horror show. I'm going to stay over here in the vicinity. Move 11, I'm sorry you got kicked out. Try to behave yourself next time. The c4 position though, man. If pawn takes, I play h6. If a2, bishop g7. So what do I do now? Like bishop g7 first? No. It's probably all just a draw anyway. Bishop g7, king e6. I do have bishop takes... Wait, I have bishop takes d6. I have bishop takes d6. But that's not enough, right? Bishop d6, king d6, h6, a2, h7. I don't know. It's probably not enough. I can't even think clearly anymore. I don't know that c4 really made a difference. So what are you doing there? Hey, Miro, stop that. You're seriously gonna do that? You're not serious. Alright, Crow Chess Fan. Still not easy to win this. He has another pass pawn. But I probably ought to be patient in this position. Damn. Yeah, I'm afraid this is a draw. We both queen, but I mean, you know. It was my only try, it looked like. Honestly. What about f4? Pawn takes f4. Knight f4. e5. It could be a nightmare for me, literally. Pro Chess trying to sneak up on me. Yeah, we gotta prepare to try to win a rook ending here. This is not what I had in mind. Rook f8. Yeah. Long simul. 3 hours. Almost 3.5 hours. So you're coming up. So what should I do here? f4 at some point? He's threatening e5. Feels like he's threatening e5. Oh, here he goes again. Rook e2, rook f5. Mother, that is a scary square to go to. Did he have to go there? Wow. Incredible position. Check. What happened? Rook f7. Man, his bishop is driving me nuts. What? This one is losing patience. Wait, what's happening here? King e6, queen e4 check. No, it's my turn again. So if my knight goes anywhere, he puts his bishop on d5. It's extremely annoying. Whoa. Bishop g7. Isn't he just lost now? There is that. No, it's not lost. Not necessarily. Damn. I can't see how to win that. You don't think Dummy is playing for the win, do you? No, I think he's trying to survive. Gaspiro just played bishop d1. With a sicko, you know? to consider such a move. Seriously sick, man. What about g4? Takes, rook takes. Dummy's playing for the win. What win? Yeah, I'm gonna like just hang a piece or something. I can't believe it. I thought I had him, but he just like sidesteps it. I have no winning chances anymore. He changed his mind. Wait a minute, what am I doing here? This is not so simple. I guess c5 is interesting. I don't know. I'm getting too tired for this thing against Hayes Miro. He might be a genius. I mean, I do have a protected pass pawn. For whatever it's worth, I guess. I mean, it's worth something. As scary as his control of the center is. This is worth something. You're getting big, dummy. It sounds so weird to say that. Right? What happens now on like f4? f4 takes, king takes? No. Knight g2. This is going to clarify. And we're up 2 pawns. No, just one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 2 pawns up. It should be winning. Not the simplest. Three pawns up. If I take on a5, I have 3 connectors. But I think we'll do it this way. Pick the knight up and put it on e4. What happened? He traded that. What? Yeah, I mean, this is definitely winning. I hope. I guess his king's in the square of the pawn. You know, so don't try anything fancy. We have to play knight back. I was really concerned that black has like rook check here. But I guess I can interpose. Take, check. Or pawn takes pawn. Rook takes rook, king takes, pawn takes. I'm in this on the square. So I just check, right? King back, check, takes. Well, this should be winning. I had some kind of hallucination there. Check. King f7 takes. And then I was afraid he has like h3, rook h8, king g6. Then I have the e6, h2. Damn, he's queening with check there. I mean, I could just recapture on h4. It should be a win. I just want to see this. Check, king f7, e6 check, king g7. Rook takes rook check, king takes rook, pawn takes h4. This should be winning. So what happens with Miro? Rook takes g8. Oh, on h3 I don't play rook h8. I play rook g5 and it's over. h3, rook g5, h4. That's even more disturbing. Rook takes f5 check. That's kind of annoying. How about my other game? Whoa. So I'm out of the woods. Out of the woods on my way to grandmother's house. What happened here? I'm gonna win this? Oh my god. I'm better now? How did that happen? Alright. Rook takes rook. Or e6 check. e6 check, king g7. Rook takes g8. h3. No, e6, king g7, rook g8, king g8 takes. f4, king e4, king f8, c5. I can't get there in time. That's really annoying. But I can go back over there. It has to be winning. I'm just like, it's hard to concentrate now. I'm sure the Hayes Mirror was like virtually winning. I don't know why it's so hard for me to like realize this is a totally winning position. It's a little, I'm a little tired. There are some weird things that could go on. There is a weird position that could happen. If his king gets all the way to the other side, like f4, king e4, f3, king g7, king f4, king f6, e7, king takes, king g5, king d6, king h5, king c5, king g6, king b4. If he had a bunch more tempi, I guess he would have a way to save the game or some weird thing. If he has king on b4 with my protected passed pawn, he takes on b3, I play c5. He takes on a4, I play c6. King b5, he's still lost. Yeah, it's hopeless. I'm up a million pawns, I know, but it's like getting tired. Wow, Miro resigned. That was really like, man, not fair. I was happy with the draw. I don't think he should resign yet either. I mean, it's pretty bad to have that protected pass pawn on a dark square, but are there no tricks left? Crow Chess fan. How did I win these last games? Notch Papa I lost against, right? No. Amoeboid I lost? Yeah, Amoeboid and Notch Papa. That's the first time that's happened. So who are the winners? Amoeboid and Notch Papa. Bad Grunfeld player. Right? Bad Grunfeld player. I mean, check out his piece sacrifice. Man, he had the 65 CPL, but had the advantage the entire game. Wait, what? I resigned at a winning position? Nice. I resigned at a winning position where he hung his bishop with check. This is not possible. That's like easily the dumbest resignation I've ever done. I didn't bother to see that like bishop takes c5 check was check. That's really funny. If it wasn't check, it would be a good move. You know what I think it was, though, in my mind? I don't know, something about the king being on f8. I wanted to put my king on f8. You know, why did I put it on g8 in the first place? Yeah, I mean, this was crazy. He had me crushed. And then just like, in a winning position, play bishop takes c5. It's not easy, like the best move is move the king. Or h4. That's really stupid. But I was so demoralized, I just resigned. This game was unbelievable, the one with the Amoeboid. This has to be a good game. Nope, lots of blunders. Wow, he was crushing me at the end though. Amazingly, I was better at some point. I missed something here. Knight a5? And? What's the big deal? I just take, and then fork you on e4? Man. I had one opportunity there. And then the other game I lost... What happened against Mr. Slow? Eventually he lost it. The other game I lost... Mr. Slow was a tough game. Notch Papa, I think I got in time pressure. But he played the best. Notch Papa had 19 CPL today with 1 inaccuracy. Wow. I played e5 and moved too late, according to the computer. And I tried this cool, like, double pawn sacrifice, but it was too much. I don't know, I thought I had bishop d4 for some reason. This is a really weird hallucination. What does that do? And then I thought this was a cool sacrifice, but I'm down 2 pawns. It's like too much. It's just too much. The sandbagger. So, and anyway, finally, just a quick look at the game with Hey It's Miro. Right, I think I was lost in ascending. Yeah, he was like always better from that point. He was basically virtually winning. This is such a crushing ending. How's the COVID doing? I missed knight c2 now, but I saw him pinning me with rook c7. Wow. Surprised I can hold that. So he was like torturing me for 100 moves. And I'm just hanging on. Then I blundered, apparently. I should have played rook e2 there the first time. It looks like I'm hanging on. I was hanging on, and then when he plays g5, he's worse. He went too far. But you had a win. Amazingly. Bishop d5. And then you transfer your king. I'm still not sure how you win exactly. I guess you get your king to like this extremely dominant square. And then probably like come in with a rook or something. It's not clear how it works. King f2, king b4, king e2, king b3, king f2, king a2. Wow, you can actually walk down here, maybe. King a2, king b1. You can actually play like king c1, rook c2 check. If king d1, I can try to go up there. This looks bad. He can play king b1, king c1. So I have to be careful. Knight e1, king c5. Yeah, I have to do something aggressive. Wow, g4. H takes g4, king g3. That's unbelievable. I actually sack a pawn to activate, but get my pawn back on e5. In that kind of line. So it looks like white has to defend like a genius to save this. But there's no way I should have won. Anyway, guys, it's really late. I gotta go. We'll be back with some Blitz tomorrow morning. Thanks to the support. Thanks for the support. For those of you who donated and supported the stream, Mr. Slow, good game. Mr. Slow went psycho, trying to kill me today. Went a little too far. Good game against him as well. Thanks, Move 11, for not playing and making it a little easier for me today. Appreciate it. Good games. All right, we'll be back with some Blitz tomorrow. Thanks, Mr. Coffee, for being our mod and for tuning in as always. Appreciate everyone showing up, supporting the stream. And I'll be back with some Blitz tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. CET. Bye.